following presentation of the National Football League.
Like the lighthouse keepers of the past across New England, the keeper of the lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the New York Giants and the New England Patriots. Young Kwaku has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They'll be led out by last year's 3rd overall pick. He started 12 games last year as a rookie. That's Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Defense showing blitz here. May finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Going to the ground again on first. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play action, May. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. But this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again. Unlike these officials, who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Giants nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Devin Singletary on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And bringing them out, one of 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round of this year's draft. Out of Ole Miss, it's Jackson Dart.
One of the things that I know Brian Dable and the Giants loved about Jackson Dart is every step of his career. From high school in Utah to USC to Ole Miss, he just kept getting better and better and better. How about the first QB to lead Ole Miss Rebels to back-to-back 10-win seasons in over 80 years? That's what they're getting their first-round pick.
On play action with Dart. This is Cuts. That's Slayton. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
A gain of 30. First down, Giants.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Jack Gibbons in on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Dart's going to tuck it and run. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Third down now. Here's Dart. Pass brought in by Slayton. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Giants, first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On first down, here's Dart. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 2nd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. From the gun, here's Dart. Oh, he's going to run for it. He loses the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. That is a negative return, but a positive play overall as they recover the fumble. Gotta be careful now, though. They're taking over right near their own end zone.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Well, don't look now, Brock, but we are officially into December. And also, we've reached the end of our celebration of the legendary John Madden with the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend. I know we've both enjoyed it. Hope you have as well. It's been an outstanding slate of games to honor him this year. Green Bay, Detroit was our opener, then Friday in Philly, and a busy schedule on Sunday. And now tonight, one final game to close out this week and the celebration of our coach. Starting on the ground with Henderson. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Good throw completed by May. And they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate. It turns into a nice game.
Giants into the nickel, 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
They'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
May not a throw on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Behringer to do the honors. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Giants taking the field for their 2nd possession. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. New York to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. That pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
The counter give to Tracy. On the move, past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
2nd and 3 now. Putting a receiver in motion. It's Tracy on 2nd down. Ooh, got him close to the line of the game. Down to the 25, 3rd and maybe a yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Third down, Tracy gets it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And put a receiver in motion left. Now Dart's going to the air. Catch is made. It's Jalen Hyatt. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Needing 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Dart out of the shotgun. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll go. Here's Dart. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Design bootleg here. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll throw 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 4th down.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Giants offense all set to get started. They liked how that drive was going, but the ND and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. They'll go play action. This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing on first down. It starts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Here's start now. Taking a chance to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants make it a 1-point game.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Young Hui Koo on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a New England first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that one.
And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And it looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Trying to sneak Meg. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. A handoff for Henderson, running left. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
At the 27-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 more yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. To the air on 1st down, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face 2nd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And this one does not go far.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. May now from the gun. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Patriots field goal. A 26-yard attempt.
Corey Gallis connects. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And it spins right by him. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Back to throw. Here starts. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. Jukes away from one. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Running down the left side. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They strike for 23 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Tossing it to Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 9-point advantage. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
Giants 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. He dodged the tackle. He is stopped on the run back at the 27. The Giants and Darius Slayton with the football once again. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Darts back to throw. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. And play action with darts. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots take over after returning it inside the red zone.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you could go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Cuts it to the right, and they take this in for the score. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Well, partner, with the increased focus on receivers now in the ground game, the jet sweep, it's a weapon all 32 teams and coaches have to rely on for offense. And for the good ones, it can be a lucrative play to have ready, too.
Yeah, lucrative on the scoreboard, certainly, Kate. And don't forget about lucrative for the wallet, too. Next time his agent's at the negotiating table, he's going to be sure to bring plays up like that one and mention the value he could bring beyond the work of just catching the football.
Boy, Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots take a 3-possession lead.
Giants 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. New York to the line. 1st and 10. A give to Tracy up the middle. And that's good for a gain of 5. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 27-yard line.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. They go right back to Tracy. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, it did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd down, Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. That's Robinson on a slant. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Give him 8 on that one. And it's good for a New York first down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
From the gun, it's Tracy. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains in next week.
Darts looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? He'll send a receiver left. 3rd down now. Here's Darts. Finds him over the middle. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
And here he goes on the boot. Brought in right side. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for 3rd and very short.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Quick one to the outside by Dobbs. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs from 37. Here's Tracy on 1st down. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. We have an injured player here. Looks like it's a member of the Patriots in some discomfort. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Vacates quickly left side. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about.
Offense.
So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Well, they're in a pretty big hole already, Brock. They're going to pass on the field goal and keep chasing that touchdown. They'll go. It's Tracy. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. First and 10 from the 32. It's Henderson on the give. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots could push this to a 4-score game as they take a 23-point lead.
Okay, we are watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you. It's about the guys up front, the receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots make it a 24-point ball game.
31, Giants 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Dark from the pistol. And it's a sack as he heads out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. They connect on the deep shot. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Coup on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants pull a little closer. It's a 17-point game now.
Giants 14.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Fielded at the 7. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. So the false start backs him up 5. Here comes 2nd and long. From the gun, it's May. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Stephon Diggs. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's May. That one complete to Diggs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
So 1st down from the 41. Trying an inside give to Henderson. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
At the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Throwing is May. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Quick throw completed by May. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
Brings up 3rd down.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. QB sneak coming. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
The give now to Henderson. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Sticking with Henderson. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
All set now, 1st and 10. And he's got it, it's in close. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. Patriots holding the lead here at Gillette. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Henderson. And he gets it on the design keeper. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal.
Anytime you dial up a blitz and you catch them running the draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator, he's going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player as well. Because you call a blitz, Kate, sometimes they can just run with their hair on fire. He had the awareness to stop that draw before it could get started.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. May now from the gun. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots make it a 24-point ball game.
38, Giants 14.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. Finds some space, he's past the 30. This effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. First and 10 from the 32. From the gun, here's Darts. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Darts out of the shotgun. Caught by Theo Johnson. Continuing to move past the 45. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Back to throw. Here starts. Forced out to his right. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now Dart. This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. To throw. Here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from 40 on the right hash. Koo able to put it through. And that lowers the lead to 21. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. New set of downs for him from the 31. Motion man right is Slayton. Throwing on first down. It starts. This one will be intercepted. Picked off by Craig Woodson. And the Patriots get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. And look at where they start with the football now.
Here's May on first and 10. And this one won't be caught. Well, we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. They've got first down here from the 36. May off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Here's made in the air. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
So now here's 3rd and 5. May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This a 48-yard look for him. Borregales connects. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a first down.
Automatic first down.
You hate to see this on 4th down for that defense, roughing the kicker. Now they've got a first inside the red zone. Well, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Giants are all over it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Just a tremendous effort from the defense there. A sense of urgency on first down in the red zone. Got to find a way to knock this offense backwards, and the defense just did.
Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd. Run here with Henderson. Good run there, about 9. Still 3rd down coming up.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. May now. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
On for the field goal. A 27-yard attempt.
Borregales connects. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time that he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Dart setting in the throw here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A 6-yard gain on the play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly, but he sure made that one look routine.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to find a cut back upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
3rd down now. Here's Darts. Puts a little too much into this one. That's too high. Brings up 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The Giants are set to punt. Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Bobby Okereke making that stop.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's May. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
May now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And off-headed left, Henderson. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Tight end going in motion here. Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47, third down coming up.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He's going to keep this one. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line, no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. Henderson here from the gun. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Made a throw it. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
First down from the 42. Counter play, it's Henderson. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at 2nd down.
No springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
3rd down, Giants coming out in a dime look. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Patriots field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that grows the lead to 27.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. First call here coming from the shotgun. Going play action with Dart. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. Here goes Dart to the air. We've got a screen to the running back. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. You read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you've got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
So out now comes the punter. It's going to be Jamie Gillen doing the honors. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's May. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down at the line.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to have the 1st down as he slides to a halt.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
To the air on 1st down, May. Bo finds his running back, Henderson. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st down throw for May. Throw left side, caught by Douglas. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Running for it was Stevenson. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This one from 47 yards away. Borregalis connects, and the lead continues to grow and grow.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. I'm going to bring up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
Now Borregalis on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. New York to the line. 1st and 10. And start on the ground here. Tracy. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Darts out of the shotgun. Finds the in route complete. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
On the sneak, here's Dart. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the 1st.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, here's Dart. Throwing the out route complete. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Giants who are going to have it to start the 4th quarter, partner, in a game that seems pretty far out of their reach. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. It's on target to Johnson. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
From the gun, it's Tracy. They'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's Tracy once more. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Jack Gibbons on the stop. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. They go right back to Tracy. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave them enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
1st and goal, Giants.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now Dart's going in the air. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Giants putting up points in a game decided.
Giants.
That's exactly what this offense was dreaming of when they brought him in as a rookie quarterback, showing off that ability to run. And Kate, that's exactly what these defensive coordinators are hoping to not see. Yet another dynamic rookie quarterback who can score it with his legs.
Cool on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants trail by 23 now.
47, Giants 24.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. He fields it from the 8. Making some progress here. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
May not have throw on 3rd. Connects on the crosser. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. Read the screen. It's intercepted. Picked by Abdul Carter. And the Giants will take over beyond their own 40. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
Now here comes the New York offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Darts back to throw. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
A gain of 43 yards. And the Giants first down. A gain of 43 yards. First down, Giants.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Here's Tracy on 1st down. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Desperation time here. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. They go again with Stevenson. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Stevenson with another carry. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
May now on 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 now from the 46. A give left side to Stevenson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And a decent run, gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That one complete to Diggs. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
On the draw, the give to Stevenson. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Into traffic, complete! And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This will be a 44-yard look. Borregales connects, and that'll make the lead 26 points.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Trying the right side with Tracy. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field. But he still charged in, made that stop happen, and I promise you, his teammates notice.
From the gun, here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. A handoff to Tracy. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 45-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. They'll go. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. A give up the middle to Stevenson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Running in here with Stevenson. And they bring him down around the 34. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots started celebrating this win a while ago. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Run here with Stevenson. And he could only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body. And these running backs at this level, they know how to make you pay defensively.
going to the ground again on first. And they are going to be in great shape here. He gets this down to 6. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
That's another Patriots first down.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
So this is a win for the Patriots. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England. Young Kweku has it all teed up. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. And his first pass falls incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the really cool things about Jackson Dart's career, both high school and college, is every step of the way he just kept getting better. And that's what the great pros do. Joe Burrow, Lamar, Josh Allen, they never rest on their laurels. They're constantly striving to be excellent. That's exactly what Jackson Dart did collegiately and what he'll have to do professionally.
That's complete to Darius Slayton. They give to him, and he loses the football. It's out. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Giants picked up the fumble and ran it home. That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
Cool with the extra point. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's held to just a yard.
He was brought down by Neville Hewitt. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's made in the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Gets him on the in route. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Another punt coming up. Bryce Behringer to do the honors again. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. And it can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
He can run it. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. He calls his own number again. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's good for a New York first down.
It's a gain of 11.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
One play action with Dart. This one's to Slayton, left side. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They gain 11 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Option play. They're going to give it to Tracy. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's two looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing here? Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You know, Kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this third down. From the gun, it's Tracy. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Man in motion here. Here's Tracy once more. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go right back to Tracy. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on 3rd down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 3rd down now. Here's Starks. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
43-yard attempt.
Koo able to put it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Koo all lined up and ready to put this one away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Counterplay. It's Henderson. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They send a man in motion. Quick throw completed by May. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Bryce Baringer on now to punt. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. And here in the 1st, already up to a 10-0 advantage. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
It's pretty clear you're trying to find ways to get this player in space, right? That's where he's most dangerous. But the defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came of that one.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Darts out of the shotgun. Lays out over the middle to bring that one in. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee you. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
On 1st down, here's Darts. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down. Here goes Dart to the air. Short pass brought in. And boy, they made a challenge for that 1st down. They got very close. Picked up 14. Now it's 3rd and short.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
On the sneak, here's Dart. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he'll be met into the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by the veteran, Carlton Davis.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Dart's going to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
We see this all the time. The #1 thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
4th down, we're going to see an incredible nickname, one of my favorites in the game, the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillen on the punt. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. The Patriots offense all set to go. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
It's Henderson on the give. Tackle made right around the 26. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. May now from the gun. Picks him on the out route. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Now, the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Here's May on 1st and 10. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They've got a man in motion. No left side cut by Douglas. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
To Mario Douglas. Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Again, it's May. He finds his running back, Henderson. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Complete to Travion Henderson. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Giants in control so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throwing again. It's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Borregales connects, and that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Devin Singletary on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Giants about to get to work on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. The counter give to Tracy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Giants first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Throwing on 1st down. It's Dart. Gets this to Slayton. He has this down to the 34. So 20 yards on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
That's another Giants first down. It's a gain of 20.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. And he gets this forward to the 19. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Robinson in motion right. Darts looking to throw. This one's caught. And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 13-point lead.
Giants.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Koo on now for the extra point.
For the point after.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
17. Patriots 3.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Here's a return from the 7. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's May to the air. Completed over the middle. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. They give now to Henderson. Jukes away from one. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Sticking with Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
May. Hits him on the in route. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
Third down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Trying to sneak May. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Henderson here from the gun. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing is May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And get this forward to about the 28. Devon Holland there to make the stop.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate, but the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
The throw completed by May. And he's tackled for no gain.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
A 33-yard attempt.
Corey Gallis connects. And that'll get them back to 11.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, this is Singletary. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Darts out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Throwing on 3rd. Here's Darts. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. That's a pickup of 9. And the Giants sure going to have the 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's Tracy on 1st down. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun this time. Here's Darts. Complete to Hyatt. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Dart now. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Blitz coming. Here's Darts. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants make it a 3-possession game.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Coup on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants push their lead to 18.
Patriots 6.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Fielded by Henderson. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. A toss to Stevenson, running left. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
May on 1st and 10. He beams one deep right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air. It's May. Completed to his running back. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Henderson on 1st and 10. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that, or it's equal for loss.
And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So now on 4th down, Andres Borigalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Borigalis connects, and that lowers the deficit to 15.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range, and he's delivering.
Now Now Borregales on to send it away.
Kickoff for New England.
Gunnar Olszewski now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Giants and Darius Slayton with the football once again. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. He locates Daniel Bellinger. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Back to throw. Here starts. Dumps it off to his running back. Escapes a defender. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Throwing on 1st down. It starts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Dart gonna throw again. Dump off caught by his back. Down the sideline to the 45. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
From the gun, here's Dart. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The Giants using their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's 2nd down coming up. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards and then into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Five men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Man in motion, headed right. Darts looking at this 3rd and long. This one's caught. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
Brings up 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll go. Here's Darts. He's got it to his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Koo able to put it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. This is brought in at the 15. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here comes Olszewski. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Giants and Darius Slayton with the football once again. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Darts looking to throw. Hits his running back. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. If you don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
First down, New York.
So first down from the 41. They go right back to Tracy. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Tracy once more. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tracked down by Robert Spillane.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Third and 4 coming up now. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
On first down, here's Darts. Has him on the quick hitter. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. A give to Tracy up the middle. And this is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They gain 11 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
You spring a big gain like that, Kate, on the interior. 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
On 1st and 10, here's Darts. This one's to Slayton, left side. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Jack Gibbons on the stop. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. On the sneak, here's Dart. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Now here he goes again. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
A gain of 17 yards.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Tracy on 1st and goal. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York! The Giants grow the lead coming out of halftime. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Extra point by Coon is up and good. And the Giants grow their lead yet again.
Patriots 9.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Fielded by Henderson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And this has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in 1 play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter do a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Phillips. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. The defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. He's going to tuck it and run. And Dart's got him a fresh set of downs there as he slides to a stop.
It's a gain of 20.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
1 play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. A handoff to Tracy. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Okay, a 2-yard run on 1st down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
At the Patriots' 41-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, here's Dart. Dumped off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
It's Tracy on the carry. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Giants 1st down. A gain of
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he is stopped just before he can get the score, tackled inside that 1-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Singletary will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost Gets close to 3 on that play. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
A draw now. This is Tracy. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
That right there, Kate, that right there has all the armchair quarterbacks going. Why didn't you run it? Because you take a risk when you throw it. And if you take a sack, well, now you got to kick the field goal. If you would have pounded the football, got a little bit closer, you at least give yourself a decision on 4th. I don't think you do now.
So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. Pretty easy kick here, Brock, just 22 yards. Koo able to put it through, and that gives them a 28-point advantage.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Run right side. Henderson. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. May looking to throw. Setting up the screen with Henderson. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Giants into the nickel, 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Will finds his running back, Henderson. Play not developing as they hoped, so that's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the 1st, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. New York to the line. 1st and 10. He's on the ground here. Tracy Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Tracy. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Jelani Tavai ranging in for the stop.
At the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Pass brought in by Slayton. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Darts out of the shotgun. He put everything he's got behind it. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
A gain of 59 on the play. And the Giants 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Again, it's Tracy. And this time he gets in for the New York touchdown. The Giants piling onto the scoreboard yet again. Took a couple of runs into that wall before they finally punched it across for the score.
Well, that defensive front, you know they were dialed up to make a stand, but it was going to be a challenge to make another 2 stops even after that one. That crack formed in the wall, and it burst through for a touchdown.
Koo on now for the extra point.
For the point after.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants continue piling onto this lead.
Patriots 9.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Fielded by Henderson. Good work so far. He's got room. He's at the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Well, at this point, they're going to take points any way they can get him, and that includes on special teams. He's had a ton of kicks sent his way, a bunch of returns today, and he nearly made him pay with that one.
Here's New England ready once again on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Henry on the catch. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Complete to Hunter Henry. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 16-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's May. He brings it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots continuing to fight at least. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points.
16.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
Kickoff for New England.
On the return, here comes Olszewski. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Singletary. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Giants football, and they've got to feel pretty good about this score entering the 4th. We've set it down from 37. On 1st down, this is Singletary. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, in the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the 1st down play.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dart's going to tuck it and run. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
And the Giants first down.
When they drop these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Gives to Singletary from the gun. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Singletary again on 1st down. So calling a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution and plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. On the counter, Singletary. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants keep running away with this. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Koo with the extra point. And the Giants tack on 7 more to their lead.
Patriots 16.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Fielded by Henderson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action. May. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Henderson here from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, partner. Talk about a huge play there to extend this drive.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And the defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up.
Well, you can see he gets the ball and he sees his defender waiting for him right on the edge. And at that point, dead on arrival. A good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. May. Holding by Douglas over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st and 10 from the 32. Going play action, May. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
When they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Throwing again. It's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. May throwing for it. Brought in by Hooper. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by Singletary. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
The tackle by Christian Gonzalez. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Singletary again. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
It's going to tuck it and run. Stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. From the gun, carried by Singletary. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Patriots into the dime, 3rd down. Now darts going to the air. That's into the hands of Singletary. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
So 1st down from the 41. They give up the gut to Singletary. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
From the gun, here's Darts. Hits him on the in route. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Behind the line. He lost that football. Oh, heads up play from the Giants there. They get to the loose ball and make the recovery.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Punting unit out now. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
To the air on 1st down. May has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. It's Henderson on the give. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Easily add the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Sticking with Henderson. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. That run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. May now from the gun. That one complete to Diggs. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. He gets 6 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
1st down throw for May. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots trying to do some window dressing. 2nd and 3 now. And off headed left, Henderson. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Made out a throw on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks him inside their own 10. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Singletary. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
That right there, my friends, is exactly the kind of pressure and intensity you expect from a defense each of these next 2 snaps as well. They want to keep you pinned right there against your own end zone and force you into a very risky punt.
Dart's going to tuck it and run. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. That's Robinson on the slant. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And we didn't need to reach the closing stages of the game for this one to be over. They had things decided and fans heading for those exits well before the clock reached zeros here in the 4th. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Giants, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.